Hello everybody, hope everyone is doing well. Oh, not too much going on. Kinda thinking about stuff. I did start playing after stream last night, and I got everything put together. I did start playing some Orb of Creation again, and I went through I also read some of the reviews because so there was a good like year things went quiet, and people were trying to hate review wise, but I understand. But Orb of Creation was $5 and still is $5. Sorry. I was messing with mic level, so I might be coming off a bit loud. I cut it a bit. $5. I think it gives you like 40 hours of playtime in its current state. It just doesn't have a definitive ending, but it is an incremental game that most incremental games out there don't have like a major ending. But and I feel like MaRul has done a really good job with the crafting of the game. It's just that when you get to the end of it, you get to the end of it, and it starts breaking down because it's not finished. But MaRul did update us, March? So it's only been like a month. Last major like community post. And I really like what I see. And so on my Steam profile, yes, I got the game for free from MaRul as a Steam key for being part of their Patreon. But by that time, I'd already given them supported them for upwards of like $30. So I got a $5 game for supporting them for like $30 before the Steam release. But I always put on my review that I got it for free. I did. Oh well, I want to get into game. I have stuff to do. Progress to make. I'll wait till we get into the recording. I've got some news I want anyone who watches my stuff hopefully will see at some point. Whether you're watching the raw VOD, the chunked VOD, seen the post, follow me on Twitter, follow me on the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. I haven't actually forgetting to post stuff to Blue Sky, so actually that's the worst, but I keep meaning to post more. I need to get better about my automation. And actually there's a lot of automation I actually want to get into. Because I'm not awful at automation, I just don't have the mental capacity. Because the same mental capacity I have to use to play games like this. The same mental capacity I use to play games like this because of stuff. Conditions. is the same mental capacity for doing complex like coding or doing basic coding complex. So I'm a bit behind on. I have ideas for automation. I have ways to get there to where I want to be with automation of my setup. I'm just I'm specifically waiting until I can see if I can get a new main gaming computer. Because if I can get that, and I have much more resources on my computer to run a lot of background programs while streaming. Because right now I have to run the game, the capture software, or the capture software. I mean, it is capture software. Well, OBS. I meant um, my tracking software. So I have the game tracking software, OBS. Then I got to keep track of the streams because I stream on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Watch me on either side. This is all stuff I was going to say after I started recording. I got in the mindset and then I started doing it. Okay, so let me start the recording and then I'll run through some of that again. Sorry if you're hearing this twice. Hello, it's Original MaRul, and welcome back for some more FTB Interactions Remastered. Just a heads up, I have already posted a poll for what game I'm debating playing next. If you haven't seen it, the post is on my YouTube channel. The poll is currently Kerbal Space Program 1 modded, Fallout New Vegas with a modded challenge focused on Caravan. And I mean, like, I did everything in my power to boost Caravan. It's a list I've been working on in the background for myself that I've always wanted to kind of play. I actually like Caravan, even though it's pretty clunky. Then there's Oblivion Remastered, just base game, maybe the filter mod that takes away all the brown. And then what was the final one? Of course, I can't remember them off the top of my head. Such a bad streamer. Oh, doing Sonic Adventure stuff, both GBA and GameCube, which I threw on there just to gauge interaction or gauge if anyone would like that. And right now it's all New Vegas modded with 3 votes and Oblivion Remastered with 2 votes. Also, feel free to suggest other stuff. I might put some more put it on a poll down the line. But also, you can comment on this video, on the stream, on the quad chunk when it comes out. Let me know what you think I should actually play. But those are the 4 that I have currently in my mind. Like, those are the 4 I want to play. And just kind of thought those were good for kind of what I like to do, game variety wise. Also, if you don't know, there is a Discord. You can see when the streams actually go live. If you don't like or don't use the Twitch or YouTube kind of reminders, I do have a Discord that pings whenever I go live. And I am going to look at making separate roles, but I just haven't yet because almost no one's on the Discord as is. Besides that, you can follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky for any updates on things. And besides that, let's get into it. Sorry, needed to do the spiel. It's been a while, and I wanted to update people on the poll for the next game. But how has this been doing? That actually is what I want to see. How are you guys still doing? Because I put these in stream before last. These are running pretty decent. That's also one I want to see. I want to see these rotors with a control system lasting like in-game days. Not in, sorry, real world days. This is starting to get to be enough for the next type of rotor. But I still got a set of rotors I want to work through. Oh, I forgot. One of those is also molybdenum. Need to pick that up too. Otherwise, I won't have enough in the system. Molybdenum. I'll deal with that when I come back. All right. Load in here. Take a second. Anything I left off on? Oh, I accidentally messed that up. I didn't realize that. Oh, good to know I could get an alloy smelter without issue. That is one of the things I'm going to focus on today, is getting this alloy smelter up. Seeing how far I can get into this alloy smelter. From the list, I need the parts. Yeah, I need those two items. Actually, I'm done with the alloy smelter itself. I need heat vents and high temperature smelting casing. Request the coils. I was going to do that at the end of stream. Maybe I'll do that at the end of this stream if I don't get to them. So to get osmiridium for the Aurelian artifact, I need to build a blast smelt, because you can only make the next alloy in liquid form. You are barred from making it in powdered form. And and the blast smelter works kind of like the blast furnace. Yeah, blast furnace. Except it also does the mixing. You put powders in it and you get out a molten alloy, which then you still run through the vacuum freeze. That hasn't changed. I got my yeah, I've got the dynamo. I've got the hatches, and then I have one dynamo which I need to order another like for. I have the dynamo. I do need to teach the system how to make the new HSSG rotors, but I want to make progress towards the osmiridium. Double check things are backed up. I'm still worried about much sodium getting in the system, and I don't have a good way to get it out besides coming in here. Double check the farm, because that's where stuff seems to... I keep trying to use the personal training device to fly. Oh, I must have... Damn. A little get it. A bit of sodium gets caught over here. I'm not entirely sure why that's where it ends up. I'll save that and take that to the other base point. Because I'm sure that doesn't have anything running for material. Or for matter. I should do that real quick. I should have checked that before I left. What is the... Okay, fluorine is not at 9,000. Not connected. That happened. Can extract on brown somewhere. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I get it. This does need a fluid filter. I thought the buffer would actually stop stuff that it wasn't being provided. What do you call it? I thought the buffer would not allow something to be holed out that wasn't being provided. The buffer could still hold liquids. Problem. Oh, well, that will fix part of it. Got have to order 2 tanks. Yeah, so that doesn't do doesn't work for fluorine control. I'll just let it suck down fluorine. I don't. Worst case, I have to get more fluorine for the system. That up. Go through these primal real quick. One piece. One tank. Get all the neutral matter out. Buckets of neutral matter. Full. Charged. Well, at least I can dump these directly into here. Chlorine. I could come up with a way to keep fluorine in the system. More than I already do. How much hexafluoride is now in here? Well, it's only gone up a couple hundred. Oh yeah, because I only have one of these running. Alright, now we can go work on the blast furnace without issue. And I got everything put back in order. That's why the turbines haven't taken much damage, because the material processing, or the matter deconstruction. That's a good word. Matter deconstruction was off. Alright, so I need... No reason not to just put it in a crafting table. Go. Need to teach it double molybdenum disilide. But the rest I think it knows. That one has to go in a assembler. Had to check them. Took a second. Double, well, molybdenum disilide. Large arc smelt. Be paralyzed. Parallelized. Might be something to look into. But I would need a more advanced coil. Is that the next coil on the list, or is that like a side grade coil? That is a side grade coil. That's interesting. Next coil is HSSG. What are these made out of? What do they go up to? Amazing. Oh, no, these are specialty use. Great. It specifically goes into these types of. We'll need it later for the LUV diesel generator. Sometimes I hate that I live in such a loud, crowded area. Okay. So, back to this. Molybdendium. Got distracted. Molybdendium dicillide. Couple things out of it. EV mixer, molybdendium, silicon. I just need to get another EV mixer. Wait, was this a... What was the circuit? It's another one. Yeah. Too many things are using circuit condition 1 pastes. Go. That mixer started. That. Yeah, until I can move stuff over. I did make a rotor extruder, right? I give up on that and just gonna offload it. Looks like I offloaded it. MV. Instant carbide that has to be HV. Upgrade, doesn't it? But the titanium rotor in here, so that's done. I'm sure I could do the... No, I still don't trust. So there is a upgrade to the crafting monitor, the thing that I've been using for like the rolling the machine, the metal benders, the lathes, and the thing that I've been using on these arrays, but in the cube. I want to go in there because it will take a second to load everything. Come back out. Those have upgrades that let you buffer recipes, but I don't think that will solve the issue I'm having with recipe content. Because if I remember correctly, they only wait until... They don't wait for the machine to finalize, they wait till all the ingredients hit the buffer chest. So once everything hits the buffer chest, then it sends it to the machine, if I remember correctly. But I'm also so close to switching over that I'm not going to rewire the whole system just to fix that issue right now. Oh, this is still 16 amp cable. Is it just everything past EV that gets better? Because the Stellar is like 8 amps single. Yeah, 12 amps single. Two. And platinum holds 3. Oh, Signalum's 32. Maybe it's just Enderium that's low. Yeah, this pack, you got to make sure you check everything because something might be different than what you're expecting. I think everything 4x is 16 amps, but turns out only not all of that is true. There's always an exception. Okay, so we're waiting on this mixer. I'll switch over the tantalum carbide recipe and put in the new recipe for molybdenum silide. Oh, I should. Of course, I forget to already order a chassis pipe. Sometimes I'm just a very in the moment person and I forget to do stuff. EV. Down on the Ethereum. Pay for it. Out another E. I can program the recipe while I'm waiting. Indium decided. Silicon, 1 molybdenum. There we go. Special. Grab this. The your tantalum carbide. I don't want that mixing with the tungsten. Accidentally making tungsten carbide. I don't need it. I think there's other stuff in there that uses silicon, so I want to strip that out as an issue. I will take care of this will that that. Don't have titanium carbide yet. Okay. Then I gotta make the tungsten carbide frame. Which carbide on an EV. Set this to 1. Do yet another mixer for another type of carbide. I think tantalum, and the main issue is tungsten is used so much. Titanium carbide and tantalum carbide are used a lot less. I feel like their chance of interaction is a lot. I think I already made the thing that requires tantalum carbide. Good throwing tungsten carbide. Oh, plus, never mind. It should be, if both are being made, they should both get made. This was an actual. So if, no matter what, if like, say I ordered 2 of one and 3 of the other, I will get those 2 and 3. This was actually an issue where a whole different type of metal could be produced that I couldn't use and would get stuck in the machine. This should be fine. I'm overthinking that one. Okay. SLA. Sorry. HV mixer set to 1. Time for HV mixer. Set you up. What do you got? Flux, quartz. Have you do it. Yeah, 4 slots. Good enough. Dust. 5. Grab the titanium before. Titanium, Invar, vanadium. Thing is, I don't know how much. Process more. Hard to see. The only thing that's 2 is the Invar. Alright, that's good. That I need to put in a regular blast furnace. Those got to go in the blast chiller. I need to set up carbide rod. Just go in the lathe setups. Hopefully the normal frame maker. Yeah, normal frame maker. Good. Alright, so lathes. Tungsten carbide. Yeah. Carbide. Carbide ingot. Long rod. That. What is regular plate? Tell us a steel, titanium carbide. Those two? Yeah, so I should put those plates in while I'm here. Metal bender. Bender? Nothing special about that, right? LV. LV. Carbide. Carbide plate. Checking. Just the double molybdenum disilide, the long molybdenum disilide rod. Blast furnaces. Where's my frame maker? I have one somewhere. Ah. I'm out of module. I've got the resource because these use basic resources that I got kind of an infinite source of, a renewable source. That's I don't feel so bad about still expanding the logistics pipe system as I'm currently trying to abandon it. All right, so we'll get try to get a big blast melter up and running. Base. I was debating putting it in a queue. I should. Sorry, just thinking. Sometimes it's hard to think out loud. Still taking a second. Blast furnace, once I get it, all its components and it up and running, I can Osmeridian. Get to the last required dimension. Much beyond Aurelia you need. The next big thing I got to do is fight the Chaos Dragon and beat it and mine under its area for some materials that I currently don't have access to. But I think it's kind of expected that unless you're really pushing that angle, you kind of do Aurelia first. Oh, I could be doing it out of order. Stuck, did they? Oh, it's running. This got stuck. This is the only problem I've had with a lot of the logistics pipes is this getting filled. Where a hopper comes in handy. If I know I can do this, I can just leave it. I find that hilarious. Putting a torch on top of a hopper and it just floats. This is where I was. There we go. I'm getting him. A tungsten carbide frame box. Makes 2 correctly. Requires 4 rods. No, it makes 1. The manual recipe makes 2. That. Gotta still fire all those. And double plate be made over here. Up. Here's my double plate. Double molybdenum dicillide plate. No. It has to be done in an MV. Finally have to upgrade metal benders. Gotta grab an at that point. Of course, I haven't learned it. that. I'm waiting to program this. It's 2. Both titanium carbide and molybdenum distillate. It MV EV nichrome. Yep, that works. Delight. Got to set the blast chiller on the other one, didn't I? MV EV Cantrical. Yep, good enough for that. There we go. Now I still need long rod and double plate. What do you need? LSA. Need a HV Cooper nickel blast furnace. Back here. Crystal matrix, blue steel, silver, vanadium steel. Yeah, I'll add LSA to that. Then we got to take our break, and then we'll be back. Okay, get back to it. One. Yep. And spending machine. That's set to 3 because all the other metal vendors are set to 1, except the ones that make double plate. Okay. Is the long rod. Probably gonna need a long rod extruder, aren't I? No, it goes through MV. Okay. Extruder. Got space. For a lot of long rod. Indium, Disilide, long rod. Good. That. I just need the double plate. This 6 assembler. High temperature smelting cake. Smelting. Two. Tungsten carbide frame. 4 plates of and 2 of tungsten or titanium carbide. All the metals, they get stuck in my head. 2 plates of that. 4 plates of smelting case. Ah, those issues. Get double plate put together. Then I'll address them. This one is annoying because it's just the way tungsten the version of titanium I'm using works. Double plate. Three. I was looking at the wrong metal bender. Okay, set to 2. The plate. Okay, what's wrong with the heat fin? Heat fin says it's okay. Now I got to deal with the other thing. A macerator over here. Yes, right there. The reason I don't have titanium dust is because I can't make titanium. I have to make titanium liquid. So to get titanium dust, I have to actually macerate it back down. And then why am I having issues with rod? Carbide rod. Did I put the wrong thing in here? Or in here? Yes. Still got long rod even though it's... Carbide rod. There we go. Now I should be able to get the casing too. Waiting on those. What's the next thing? Ordering a ton of these. Anything else I can think of for this? Coils, I know. Need some hatches, a muffler. Got the energy hatches. Okay. Main block. Molten osmiridium. Really just needs 2 inputs and 1 fluid output. Nothing, I just have... I will need to build a blast chiller. Right type. Okay. Did I need a better muffler for this? Yes, I need an HV muffler. That's actually something I don't have. Be able to teach that. Order some more crafting tables. HV muffler. Okay, might order that now. Need one of these. What else? Put the hatches. I'll put. No, okay. I was just double checking because what had happened yesterday with the oil cracker. This has a item input, so I can set a circuit condition on it without issue. They're already done. Sweet. Other hatches I need. I think if there's anything else besides just ordering all the case and stuff. Let me double check it. So it has all the hatches in the bottom case. So you need the 12 heat vents, so I might as well order the next 11. Change. Uh, 24 coils, I don't want to start that just yet. Because they need to be RTM alloy. What do I need? White foil, HSI, liquid tungsten. Has to be liquefied in an HV. Oil has to be made in an IV. Assembler, so technically I need to do this again. Thing. Yeah, I think I'll just go RTM. Fluid hatch to be an output. Fluid, but so it should be the same amount of temperature casings because I'm using two energy hatches to get it up to LUV, and I've removed a fluid input hatch. Didn't need more or less casing than it currently is asking for. 5. It's gonna tell me I don't have enough. Oh. Actually, that's surprising. I didn't think I had enough. Ah, looks like it's burning through titanium pretty fast. Yep, that's nice. You keeping up? Yeah, you're keeping up. I had to top off helium on this because the only thing that uses helium is Terra Steel. Yeah, good. That's just waiting on the titanium. Carbide. Titanium carbide. But it's running low because this is only like 1 amp. I gotta request coils. That over there. A reminder to actually finish the building. Bang. Go for a cube. I actually kind of want to plan this out real quick. My glass blocks. Use glass blocks planning guides a lot. Okay, how big is this thing? It fills a 5x5 area. How tall? 5x5 by 5. Okay. Be like there. Yeah, that. And then next to it, I'll need a. Do I get all the way to the back? Need to. Yeah. Gotta raise this off the ground. Using these more as building guides. That will be the blast smelter, and that will be the vacuum freezer. Go see what I need to. The vacuum freezer needs item input, fluid input, item output. Item, fluid, item. Okay. Need a shape plate. Casing, coil, heat, coil. Air coil casing. Yeah, it's front, middle, bottom, right? So I can wire underneath it really easily. Here. Yeah. There's top, middle. Anything stopping me from putting energy hatches in like the middle of the machine? Hollow in the middle. If that's basically the correct placement of everything I currently have. Trick is going to be getting this thing to run LUV, providing the power for those things. And this will definitely need to be run off the other base. Fluid hatch. I want right across. Hatch. So then I can just run it directly across. Issue. Item bus. Matter. You're going to hold input wise is get mold. Yeah. Yep. And this has to be E. I could slam in the 2 HV. Doesn't matter. I'm correct, that's all I need for the blast furnace. Furnaces are in the middle right. Yeah. Or blast chillers. Or vacuum freezer. Oh. This needs anything else. Or no, it needs the item output. Got one hatch. Oh no, I need to make this. But at least it formed. Means I'm correct. There we go. EV, yep. Actually, no, I should be running this off of an EV hatch. To go double check that things aren't getting backed up here to get this sorted. Gotta request that. Yeah, I'm gonna be running. I might as well run this system EV2 IV because I want the batteries to be EV. I can make those easier. I actually do. Cross-proof. I was trying to use those up, but actually, battery system I want to use isn't great for that. Everything taking so long. Mess something up. B. You're waiting on titanium carbide. But I still need a ton of titanium. No, I'm waiting on the titanium carbide to get processed. Okay. It's just all the metals are taking a bit. You're done. I mean, this craft looked like, set this up, it looks like I was running all 4 blast furnaces, which is good. It means that they're all still getting work. Have to process through now. Oh no, you're making more frames still. Working just fine. Have to process. Doesn't get backed up with ash. Hitting. I've got to order the 24 coils. Get 4 osmiridium ingots. Brilliant artifact and get to the next plane. Age, world, dimension, whatever you call it. Should work me towards the infinity chicken. Slowly. I gotta defeat a chaos. Take that off the list for now. That is a little bit too far ahead still. I gotta do the updated one. Yeah, that's why I kept the link. The thing I think I need is stellar plate made. I keep blue bag. Look. I already got stellar plate in the system, I guess. I always find it funny when some mods put in money systems. The create money system isn't bad. The person who made a create add-on that adds commerce. Filler plate not exist? Oh no, there it is. Filler plate. Or resonating gems. Our lens. I'll get the crafting components after I get the crafting table set up because I'll have to build the upgrade there. And a pearl stardust. Over here. Over at the other base. Team's actually getting used up. This will be providing the generators with enough fuel, but they aren't enough. Well, at least 16 of them aren't enough. Out of the what? 40. $48 of them. Or my math's just gonna be off today. Could be. It is a day that ends in Y. Aquamarine. Yeah, I got soul. We'll have to make some more marble. This. Trying to collect everything I need in one place. Backstone's easy. All that marble cobblestone. Bricks. Okay, there's all the marble that can be turned. Fine steel wire. Fine steel wire down here. Have to make 8, and I'm currently at 5. I do need a more. The arch marble, or runed. Make the resonating now. Stellar or Stardust. 4 mana pearl. Haven't made it through the oil yet. All right. Pearls, it looks like. There's 2 to start with. Not picking up the aquamarine. I don't know what the problem was before. Definitely need to set up auto crafting of this stuff. Or stuff like this type of crafting. Be everything I need to start the upgrade. Crafting table real quick. Should have done 2 more. There we go. More. Yeah, I'll just leave the crafting table in here for now. But that's going to process a lot more mana. Or at least a good amount more. I don't know. Botania is so obscured that it's hard to tell what's what. Okay. I got everything. Skystone. Right type. Those ones. No, it is. I did get too many. Big altar upgrade. Hopefully the sun's going down in case it needs more power. There we go. Now you're going to be upset because you don't have the right stuff. You got constellation stuff. Okay, what does your setup look? I think that was the pre. You need to set up a tune. So constellation. Have a constellation attunement. Just the same with a roof. Bigger. game. Upgrade. Like it's just brick. Grab the small stack and it's not enough. Yep, that's happy. Nice thing is this is not, it doesn't need a specific constellation. Mantle of the Stars. Nick and Stardust, Star Metal, their Pearl. I have some of this around here. I've definitely used up all the feathers around here, it looks like. Leather chest plate. Get lucky and find a leather chest plate somewhere. I think I used them all up. Oh, we do got to take a break here and be back. Alright, let's get good here. Mantle of... Five plus 4. This to the other type. A minute. Need gunpowder. Others in the system, but I know where I have some. Yeah, just good. It's just getting the leather tunic. Of course, it has to be the center, which doesn't appear in the small crafting grid. Oh. Whole different issue. One. Yeah, it makes that type of star metal. Is that the right type and the recipe's wrong? Okay, I'll just keep it as is, I guess. Or 4 more mana pearls. Leather tunic could probably be in here. We'll just assemble one without too much issue. I've got the leather. For some reason I thought it needed wrought iron screws. I had some hardened leather around here somewhere. Check the spectral. Still waiting on something. Resonating gems made up. Unless I'm wrong, all I'm missing is the leather tune. Okay, double checking. At one point I had to make leather for other things, and I thought I had some left over. There I might work. Question is going to make me repair with leather or hardened leather? did have extra hardened leather. It was just in the system. Completely forgot to check. Should be everything I need to get full durability, unenchanted leather tunic. There you go. Let's go see if I can make this work. I need additional for this. Oh, I forgot the ender pearl also. Here's the Akashic tome. Crafting. Does this new design require somewhat more delicate structure? The items occasionally added. Crafting process. Spectral relays. Last lens left. Colored. Last down here. Good, I did refill this last time. Bucket. Yep, that looks right. I know I saw that one go down. I'm not going to do it. Used wood anywhere? Used or vibrant? So just need to find some brass screws. Get these cut up. Good chunk. Yeah, I think that's right. I gotta make these relays and those up. Stuff. Too many tools out. I grab it. And grab it. Supposed to do this. Right? Back like holders. Yeah, looks. Roll. Other. Or is it just starlight level? Of course, I don't have a cardboard box when I need one. Down here. Of course I don't. But I was smart enough to put it in the network. Good. I think the blast furnace is pretty much done. Probably should order the coils now. 24 RTM. Surprised I actually had the materials for that. A cardboard box. Doesn't take that much. Cardboard box. Broken item. All of modded Minecraft. Reelers is just, yeah, it's just for see the sky. That's a far cry from yeah. How do I solve this? I guess another collector crystal. Can I make a celestial one? Gotta be. I should be able to do that without resonating gems, though. Six more star powder, stardust. Pearls. Or lumen powder. Alright, or resonating gems. I don't know. Not worried that I'm running out of mana in the actual pools. These do take a bit of mana to do. The system. They're empty pools. It might be a minute before I can do the other two. Let's come back here. Let's go poke at the blast furnace. Or blast smelter. EV. Misplaced casing. Coils. Or heat vents. All that's left is coils. I have the blast smelter. I can make osmiridium. Go to the other space planet. Nichrome. Oh, it still has a lot of RTM to go through. And it'd be nice if it did Nichrome first. There, no. Because then it will actually start producing, at least produce the coils as the RTM alloy comes in. 2x. Process. Oh yeah, then I gotta XEV, battery buffer. Let's see, I need it. A transformer. That's only for 1 amp. Upgrade it into the 4 amp. Because the thing is, that's going to be an LUV blast smelt. So I can make osmiridium. How much ruby do I currently have? Could have just looked it up, but I want to come down here. Oh, I've got a decent amount. I'm gonna need 16 Lapatron crystals. Flux plug. Out of Enderman heads. Do I have any around anywhere? Might need to go to the end and be rowdy. That's all that I have currently. If I need more, I'll go to the end. Make my cleaver. Four coils already. There you go. That ordered. I'll provide power to it. Need at least 2 stellar cable. Wire cutters. Green battery buffer. At least for now. Basically have that built. There's enough mana now for another craft. Yeah, maybe. No. Yeah, it might be almost enough. I gotta wait for more. Next one. can attempt it. Yeah, that was... enough in time. I'll lose the items. Let those fools fill back up. Parts for over here. There we go. More being worked on. Plug. I am going to be running the smelter system on a deficit. I'm going to be running it on 16 amps when the whole system takes 18. Hope that it all works out. And if I really worry, then I can do some stuff to switch it around, but just going to see if I can run it as is. I only need 4 ingots right now of osmiridium. Especially if I wait. If I get all the... Because what it is, say this is the smelter. This will produce a fluid that then I'll have to put into the blast chiller. I could wait and just control the fluid linkage between the two. Oils. Steel. LEV, RTM, blast smelter. With a paired EV vacuum freezer. I keep calling that a blast chiller, but the blast chiller is, I think, the upgraded version. I don't know what to do because that's the big thing that everything's hinging on, and I don't really have any other direct progression projects. Because with that blast smelter, that pretty much puts me waiting on, I think, stuff from Aurelia. Make that. Actually, what does this need? That need IV? Oh yeah, I could run that. So an IV mixer, I could actually make that. Start on LEV. That's rhodium platinum. Rhodium do I have sitting in the platinum sludge group refiner? This is what you have to do for platinum sludge. This gets you platinum palladium, phenium, rhodium, iridium, and osmium. Palladium do I have? Oh, a ton. Yeah, I actually have a decent amount to start with. Pyrite over to the other base. This can be broken down into matter really easily. Still have charged matter in you. I clean that all out. That'll be fluorine. Yeah, that wasn't. Yep. A little bit of 238 dust to break down. Indium, H dust. Still waiting on the steel coils. But I did get the flux plug. Technically is going to go over to the other base eventually, but for now it's over here. But it does have to be powered by the other base. Kind of demands so much power. There's a chance that this base might have had enough, but see if it can fill it up on that. The only worry I have is how long it takes to make osmiridium. $135 seconds. Gonna need power from the other base. Math off the top of my head. There you go. All of them. Because if I'm gonna need 4 amps, basically I need 1 amp LUV per tick. That's basically 16 amps EV. That whole battery box. The 5 turbines at the new base can almost do that per tick. But all I need to do is get 4 ingots of osmiridium out of it. I can do this relic. Yeah, so I just need to do 1 craft. That's 4 ingots. Iridium, 1 osmium. I gotta take a break here, and then we'll be back. I just saw the subscription on the YouTube side of things. If you're still here, thank you for the subscription. It does mean a lot to me. Hope you're having a good day and enjoying yourself. If you want to see this from the start, there's a whole, on this channel, on YouTube, there's a whole VOD chunked up with the breaks taken out. That's what the daily uploads are. Still a bit rough, but the best I can do without editing it. Not a video editor, and I've tried randomly, but I haven't gotten the right mindset for it. But let's get back to it here. Getting on the coils there. Got another 3 coil blocks to put in. Over half. Off. So this will get me to Aurelia. And set up it to assembly lines, get to fusion reactor. Wafers. Yeah. I have to be able to get to DPM circuits to start the assembly line stuff. Means I have to go all the way through LUV to ZPM, which is what's Naquita, which I believe is what's on Aurelia. Or, yeah, Aurelia. So Aurelia is the last big stepping stone for all the materials I need to finish out this pack. Slowly filling up. How the engines are doing. Since I was checking, I did switch it back to this basis power. Be running these pretty hard. But as long as the biodiesel holds up, we're good. Check the main biodiesel tank real quick. We are pulling it pretty hard. Get why that one specifically seems to hang. The oil tank's starting to drop. And it's slowly dropping. I don't think it's too much of an issue. Could be a little bit. Wow. A little bit of frog in my throat. Once that battery buffer is full, it should slow down a bit, and I don't think the blast furnace a whole battery buffer at a time. Now that I think about it. They're decently sized batteries. Well, I'd have to do them. I don't really want to do the math. Eight coils left, and then I get to see if this thing actually forms. LUV is 33K B per or EU per tick. $1,000. 20. 40. Round up. 92 million. Yeah, this thing can hold more than 92 million. Because even though the amount per tick goes up, the actual numbers are still the same units. 1 EU is still 1 EU. So even rough math, this should take only about 10 million EU per EU to process. This thing can hold 400. So 40 times as much. Hopefully that's the case. The only thing I actually worry about is amperage. Because this can only output 16 amps EV. This is pulling 16 amps EV, and this is pulling 2 amps EV, that's 18 amps. Satisfied. So even though this should have enough, I'm worried that if both of these try pulling at the same time, there won't be enough electricity in the wire, basically. Coils. I know this RTM is for the rest of the coil blocks I need, but I kind of want the steel coils for the transformer. I know that's working. This should do 16 amps EV to 4 amps IV, which should be 4 amps IV is 1 amp LUV to run my LUV blast melt. RTM alloy. 35 seconds. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, I'm wrong. It's 93 million, but that's still that buffer can hold 4 times that. Just at a glance. I think it should be fine. Last gem. That's enough. Oh. Interesting. I didn't think it would keep mana to finish it. Okay, then I'm done with that. If I can make the bigger collector crystal. I'm trying to make the Mantle of the Stars because the big thing I still need from the end is Chaos Shards. Beat Draconic Evolution Chaos Dragons. And as we've seen, they just insta-kill me. Right? Make this other crystal. Give me enough power. Does have to be attuned. Do it without the collector crystal. Starlight holds up. Midnight, so it should be at peak power. Bar was full. Crafting before it runs out of too much starlight power. Sadly, there was a time when the bottle of time and starlight crafting was broken. Because for a while there, it just checked how much starlight there was. And so if you sped it up, you could craft tons of stuff in the same night at max starlight. But now it actually is like starlight per tick. So if you try to speed it up with the bottle of time, it actually gets less starlight per tick, and the crafting fails. I wonder with there's a special machine that creates like artificial starlight. Put it in a if you're putting like one of these crafting like a pocket dimension with no actual stars, or that the mod doesn't count as stars. There's a special multi-block in this pack that produces Starfield starlight. Thing. At the apex. Like how this is messed up because the alloy ingot in the pack is different from the actual one trying to use, or it normally thinks to use, but they should have the same ore dictionary. I would just complete like a normal craft. I have not done a lot of this. This is the part of astral sorcery that I barely get to. I'm not well versed when it comes to astral sorcery at all. Crafting, the crystal will project a beam of light, relay nearby, displaying an ethereal image of the item needed in order. Oh, should only be placed when. The other one. But I feel like it's going to turn back into this type of ingot. Guess it won't until I do. Getting how the teleporter works. Empty melter. Make an empty melter. That won't work. Odd compatibility issues. What will you give me? Okay, you give me the right ingot. Good. If I place it, it will. Oh, look, I have to wait till the next sunset. Testing to see if that actually worked. Yeah, so it won't finish crafting until Starlight comes back to here. I have no way to easily control time of day. Finishes crafting, it will just drop it on the ground. Accumulator. That does annoy me that I wasn't able to easily craft the right thing. Unity. I gotta enchant. I still need to enchant it, but I'll lose this annoying craft and have to start over again. Hopefully that will catch it. Do other stuff real quick. this with off mallet. Gotta make sure this points the right direction. Because they start off as convert down, convert up. Alright, now I just need this thing to form. There we go. Happy LUV for 4,900 Kelvin. Iridium. Three iridium, one osmium. I'm gonna move it by hand. Oh, set to. Got to set the certain condition. 2. Okay, it says it's running perfectly. That means it's at least getting the amperage it's expecting. Transfer it by hand with a tank. And this make you spit out the 4 ingots I need. And I'll have everything. Be no reason why scary dungeon music should be playing here. World shouldn't spawn. This dimension shouldn't spawn any dungeons. The whole reason I'm not routing this up with logistics pipes is because this shouldn't be part of the logistics pipe system. Hoping to take this over to the other base and rig this up as some sort of internal, external Yep, you're running. No fanfare. So, Osmeridian, red matter, Gaia souls, horse flower, infusion crafting. Is this going to be able to provide enough power? I think it should. Here we go, the Aurelian artifact, Dark Star Aurelia. White sand and to get eight HSSG coils. We're just finding molybdenite or I still can't pronounce it correctly. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to warp there. If there's any other added stuff. No. Start it over. Supposedly you're supposed to put these on as it asks for them. Enough. Look, that's supposed to show holograms of them. While crafting, the focusing crystal will project a beam of colored light onto any empty relay nearby, displaying the ethereal image of an item needed in order to continue. Testing shows these items should only be placed when requested advanced. What I did last time, and it seems to have stopped working. Also, I didn't have the right thing here. That's running out of starlight. Alright, I'm here. Come back the next night, I guess. Or I need to be able to set up another gateway. Ruined marble. I can turn bricks into arches really easily. That now. Graved. Take it all with me. That. That crafting table. Get that one for actually going to the end. A ruined marble. A gateway I don't need. I kind of need them all. Parts laying around. Oh. The marble. I was just wondering. I had a bunch of feathers over here. Gateway real quick. medium covalence dust, rock crystal, illumination, more glass lenses, 2 more ruined marble. Only need 4 ruined marble for the gateway setup. Glass pane real quick. Here. I have 4 powder. 2. Rock crystal here. This is mana pearl card. Pearl. Hopefully I can get 2 crafts here without it demanding another bucket. Nope. Name that. Yeah, because no. Start it. Start till mid dark. In game hours. Base. I can get marble. Okay, put on adventuring stuff. Go find out where all my rockets are. Because not only do I have to warp the space platform to it, I then have to land a rocket. Yep. Get all the building components. Got the drill right? Yes. Anchored, you're anchored. Thing in my bag should be anchored. Up. Be good. Cities, let's check if the rocket's still here. No. Is it at the warp platform? Oh. My rocket. We go back to get one. Or do I just need to wait on the platform? Actually, be the case. Because this isn't chunk loaded. Rocket just way up in the air. Supposed to land itself back here. I did technically send it unmanned to another dimension. See it yet? I'm just gonna fly into space. What happened to that rocket? Blowing it back. Wonder, actually, what if I warp back to where I started? Set the warp drive back to... If I warp to Aurelia right now, I won't have any way to get down to the planet. We do got to take a break here, and then we'll be back. Just a reminder, on the YouTube VOD channel, there is a poll for the game I'm going to play next after this. Back. Want to vote in that? Up on the VOD channel. Alright, let's get back to it and see if I can figure this out. I can't use either of these rockets because they're in the wrong set of dimensions. I don't think I can fly between. Wondering if there's a way I can get an ID chip back to quote-unquote Earth. Magic base. And the other thing I can do is just add a rocket building platform to the space station. Build a whole new rocket from scratch. I have not figured out how to disassemble rockets. Platform back here. Yeah, I'd have to build a new rocket. Get that back out. Or I've got a hole in my memory. Like 10 plus streams ago. I'll add this to the farm. If nothing else. This is the block. Build it over here. Gravity. Good thing flight disables it. Yep. Now, fuel again. Probably using this list. There it is. There's the overworld. See if we can warp. I also find this hilarious, even though it's possible. Like this, the dynamics of just floating a piece of stone through space. Like I have no protection from any sort of space debris or cosmic radiation, but technically you could throw a stone platform over Aurelia. If I jump, I just die, don't I? Did I use the artifact last time? What episode that was? Let's try building a rocket, I guess. Good thing I can order everything. Computer. Docking pad and linker so I can set a spot. Plant light chip basics. Oh, 3 basics. First thing to show up is the seat. We gotta find a sky call or find or make a sky cauldron. Find some veins on. I believe that's the make the unmanned stuff and space satellites. Chapter's pretty done. I will have one space. Hope these get made. Oh. Hopefully those all come out okay. Or, well, I can teleport here. I don't have to worry about leaving. I can just go back. There. Definitely made way more dilithium than, and I can still make more if I need. Computer, and I can. No, I don't think so. I just set it in the guidance computer. Okay. Immediately put it in the wrong thing. Thanks. Build it. Fuel in it. That's a lot easier to get out of. Got to get back up to the platform with it. Fuel. Aurelia. There we go. But I did need the Planet ID chip. Try to get a touchdown on Aurelia. A little too high to jump off of it. The cloud. Oh, this is orange crystal. Set this as a waypoint real quick. You know where this landed. Landed almost right on top of an exposed dungeon. Good. Dive. Dragon leggings. Witch armor's still pretty good. Just won't go up against a Chaos Dragon. Free diamond chest upgrades. White shulkers again. Potions. Creative capacitor for free. That's nice. Completes an in-game quest. End game. Not in-game. Enderman. I saw they're trying to pick up nothing. They do that sometimes. Oh, you're actually trying to hold me in place. Interesting. Because it wasn't just stuff hitting me, it was actually that Enderman grabbing me. Oh, that's Liquid Nightmare. I thought that was Liquid Death for a second, and I freaked out. Fluid node. Treasure. Because I'm kind of wondering if they let world fragments be in this loot table too. That would be nice. Jelly cryo. No, you're just wizardry mana. It's not useful at all, but it's just strange. Runes of the Orb. Nice. This is fluid. Lots of Crimson Rite books that I don't need. Ah, these poison witches are so annoying. The witch charm does not work on them. Ooh, free rune. That's one. Those are runes that I actually really want. Because efficiency makes the deep mob learning thing that attaches to your altar work better. Oh, it needs super hard to pick up. That back room I did. Painless. I'll take it, but I was hoping it was. I was picking it up because I thought it was stellar. Harder to make. Creative modifiers. Nightmares, I thought. Gonna kill me. Got everything over here. Alright. I have a scanner. Oh, is this just rotating really fast? That's why it keeps turning night and day. Don't have the nice electricals. Still being attacked by stuff over there. Not far. Okay. Up here. There. Oh, the gravity's heavier here. That's what something weird. I thought something weird was happening. Yep. That glitched for a second. Yep. Gravity's really high here. If I can take the rocket back to the platform real quick. Here. Oh, there it is. To go back to the platform. But I'm going to take it this time to make sure it lands. Or it just fails and it's stuck here forever. Hope I just... Oh, maybe I don't have enough thrust to get off the planet. Space. You could see them doing that. Food's better than that. Molten obsidian. Nice. the gateway. I don't lose track of it. Even though it's next to Rocket, I still might lose track of it. Not scan. Magnetite, diamond. What's nice is this has 235, uranium 235 on it. The ore nodes for molybdenum. There. There. Free wyvern cores. Space creepers. Trying to see if there's any good loot here. Heavy gravity and being slowed. Oh, that's not what a... Oh, there's a dragon sword down here too. Oh, let's see. That's the vein I was going for. Where I put the block. Can't believe there's just another under. Must have greater. I just got a really dense area. You go mine. There we go. Oh, there. Alright, now I want to pull out the big drill. There we go. Damage knocked me off. That's probably enough of that one. Damage from. Oh, my... Oh yeah, Curse of Life Mending. I forgot. So the drill fully heals itself and fully charges itself. Because I have wireless charging, and with the curse, I have it slowly heals itself. Why was I taking damage? Of course I was. Okay, sift through this. I don't know how much of these ores I'm actually going to need. I'm going to grab a decent amount. I think this orange stuff is something that it's assembly line, or was it just big machines in general? Good. Junk. This is why I should have made a dank null. Quadria vein. Yeah, I'm still holding my drill. Waiting to see if the Trigon takes damage from molten obsidian. But I think it just ate that creeper. Start fight with dragon. Server lags. Can't even tell what's happening. Efficiency rent. Yeah, I have the thing for regular creepers, but not for space creepers. Hmm. Trying to see if there's anything interesting. But like all the good stuff, it's probably really rare to find anything too broken. Oh, that's diamond door. What do you got? Back to the top. Marks off all the quests for Aurelia. Gets me the HSSG coil upgrade. Wait, that one's under this one? That's weird. Last big struggle I have is Chaos Dragons. All tech. I need to hold that time from time to time like I do the shears to make sure they're healed up. My armor's topped off. Figure out how to craft the star mantle. And yeah, star mantle. As long as I'm wearing this whole set, I get creative flight. Why this is using the Mantle of the Stars to fight the Chaos Dragon means that I can't fly as well. But if I get anywhere near the Chaos Dragon without that's in with this armor set. Quick. Let's see. Becoming night again. See if I can craft it now. Does have a does think it has a craft. It does think has a crafting recipe. Takes so long. Slowly creeping up. I just keep picking it up because I'm hoping it shows the Mantle of Stars again once it's ready to craft. Or I bet at this level it gets sensitive to constellations and take a break here. Take a break in the old farm area. Good here. I want to see if I can get this mantle crafted. See if I can steal the really weak collector crystal. Cardboard box. Void. I find it funny that the sigil of distinction, or the sigil of the air sigil, is faster than creative flight. Definitely been here. It's listed. Okay. Do that for free runic. Oh, that was worth a try. Quartz stone. I'll make it faster. How do I make the other one? Oh, I have to attune those two, don't I? Oh. It just seems like I need a couple boosts in power level. Comes to Starlight. Get this. This is almost the final thing. Powder. Or illumination powder. Lumen powder is a light powder from the original Girlcraft. That you could put lumens on your wires, but they ate energy. Everyone hated them because of that. Unless you ran multiple wires, but I remember old wires used to connect to each other back in original Industrial Craft. Greg's Tech is a more complicated successor to Industrial Craft. What am I going for? Lumen powder. station I could attune to. Set up the whole attunement altar. There it is. Yeah, I didn't look. It's a crude way. Liquid starlight buckets. Aquamarine. I used up all my aquamarine. Guess I need to learn how to attune if I want more collector crystals. Let's see, where did I put the altar? I think I got one at one point. I do have enough here. Or where I put it. Sapphire dust. I do got sapphire dust. Magic and form. Change. Is a hard one to get a hold of. Used to be really easy. Be on all seeds. Funny. For some reason, the shimmering on the order really doesn't like this interface. Two bucket, two medium, two aquamarine, rock crystal, and two buckets. Pretty sure the buckets are just going to get fully eaten. I actually don't think there is a recipe that uses buckets in regular Thaumcraft. And 32. I'm low on potentia. That could have been bad. Burn some more redstone. I have a bunch of exchange up here. Problem is I'm out of magic. Also dump that into the system. Out. I want to keep it. Not really. Yep, filled that up. Back of the time. Oh, it's not even that late yet. Don't think it's going to add a ton, but we will add something. There. I know these aren't very powerful crystals, but still. Way worse than it was last night. Yeah, see. It thinks there's very little starlight hitting it now. Yeah, that's about as dark as it gets. I gotta just keep an eye on it. I'll get a good night. I think everything is technically running fluorine right now. I can just keep using the SSG for this stuff then. Just pause that, and just with running like these things, a little bit of uranium reprocessing, these matter destructors. Yeah. Well, let's see. So I've got up. Where do I go from here? Get this free stuff. Deal. Pump, bear, piston, robot arm. Oh, I haven't taught the pump yet. Tongue steel fluid tape. Screw the rotor. If I remember correctly, need 2 more extruders. I didn't learn it. That. Pretty sure I'll need another one at some point. I think that should be in line with this here. But I guess they didn't want to skip. But this was, I think, also on the wrong line. They didn't want to make this any more confusing than it already was. Let's see. Because that's technology, then there's also just extra metallurgy. 241. That's what I already have. Oh, I get a vanadium. I have that too. I just finished after. Oh, and because I've actually done all this. Did osmiridium. That's actually done. Oh, and the matter clumps. It's me an energy condenser. Ooh, yeah. That doesn't do anything in this pack. Except make you even more infinite stone. Check. I'm guessing that's the plutonium that you need to make, or that you make later from the depleted plutonium hexafluoride. This stuff. 39. If you run it through an HV, there's a small chance. That was 238 out of it. Sad. This is set up to process 238. Give me a second to remember what some of that stuff was for. Trying to think here. should I do with that? Oh, I can also get that from ferric sand. Interesting. That from Aurelia. A vanadium gallium. The other one was recuperate. No, I'm thinking about a different recuperate. Okay, so there's one, that one I haven't made yet. The uridium. Uridium, barium, copper. Iridium with barium and cuprate forms to make a conducting metal. This alloy you'll be able to conduct special superconductive wires for use in both energy transfer and in highly advanced machines. Iridium can be attained by centrifuging rare earth, macerating Aurelia's violet crystal blocks, or mined by at the orbital miner, which is what I've been doing, so I probably have some. I just haven't made the alloy. Yet another alloy. There's still at least 6 alloys that I know of for the large machines. I needed one more. Alright, trying to figure out. That should give me a bunch of vanadium, gallium stuff. Fire. I remember the iridium is under the Chaos Dragon, I think. Deal with that. Got a lot of in-game stuff to check off. Yeah, there's a few things along with I never made the attunement altar. I was thinking about it at one point. That's what it was. I have to make that. Or could I just make the ritual pedestal? I still need to. There's still quests I need to do. stars. This is all the stuff you can get from the Mineralis ritual, which I still haven't figured out how to set up. Sorry, trying to get my bearings for the next, like, steps. Cloth. Crystal clusters for this. A tier 6 altar. The rest looks scorching blade. Oh. Definitely feeling old man back tonight. Trying to also think if there's anything I need to set to craft right now. Everything's so quiet. I had so much stuff on my list and now I've got almost nothing. Just gotta refine a few things, make a bunch more alloys, and then hit the end of this pack. I don't think it's gonna go that fast, but we're closer. I definitely think I'm in the final 20%. Being jogs my memory here. You still need to play around. I'm order of a bunch of. Maybe it's time to play around with some of the spatial stuff. For how these work. Forget it. Not a book on it in this pack. Right. Check and not second guess myself. Yeah. No book on applied energistics. Book. Spatial pylons. Of course, there's no real good articles on it because no one uses AE2 for spatial storage. Except that one mod pack that I really adventure pack kind of that I really do like. It was one of the cube, or no, it was energy squared. something like that. He started in an area that had a space for spatial drives that were already filled. A picture of how up. I don't want to watch a whole video. There we go. Here's like official, unofficial. Yeah, this might be harder than I thought. It's forever since I tried to use them. They still aren't very... Maybe they aren't as good as they used to be. Because I thought you could just define the edges, but it looks like unless you... Sometimes that can cause issues. Probably just need to start building the other base. I was trying to come up with a way to build this base that isn't just stuff everywhere. Use the convex machines if I figure out a way to send stuff in and out of them. But I can't do a direct connection like I can with the logistics. Go back and set up those extruders. Let the whole pipe system update. Thing out of a bag. module here. I think that has, this doesn't even have a tank. Fluid pipes just seem to connect to anything. Placed with pipes here in a minute. As soon as I get the chassis for them. Blade. I also needed lead. Regular pipe. One. There we go. Space is slowly just getting worse and worse. I need at least 2 right now. Set up all 3. I needed pipe. Fill. Fluid pipe. Got it. Yeah, 3. Need this one. The rotor. Did this all for oh, I needed pump parts. That's what it was. Was the no tongue steel screw? Yeah. Okay. Good. Should be able to set up pump. IV pump. Full, aren't you? Yeah. Got spots over here. Yeah, I can have you do pumps. Got my list. I'm already starting to lose track of stuff again. LV motor. Or IV, sorry. Been saying LV. Motor, silicon rubber, steel. Tungsten cable. Mostly just all tungsten. Tape. Rotor. Tung steel screws, right? Oh, just one. Wire. Tungsten cable. Next. Alright. Finish off that quest for the IV parts. It will give me a bunch of free material. LUV. Rhodium plate platinum. Rhodium plated palladium. Ugh. Stuff. It's the same exact one, except it's on 2. Or did I already have this on 2? Circuit condition. Three platinum, one rhodium. Together so I can pass the fluid. Palladium. There we go. Or plate. I keep saying platinum, but I mean palladium. Far behind. It only takes 90 seconds. Or either one or two things will happen. When this kicks on, it will not run, which is actually what I kind of want to happen. Or when this kicks on, this won't get enough amperage and this will stop running. Oh, these can hold a lot more, but they also produce more. What about you? Okay, you're getting starved. Because this crafting is, I feel, is more important. I'm gonna sit there and waste energy. Doesn't want it. It doesn't like to move back on it. Oh yeah, you can't that either. Damn it. Automatically reconnect like that. Just starve for a sec. Craft after this. We do got to take a break, and then we'll be back. back to it here. Let's see. Now if I reconnect this, process this. Rhodium plated palladium. Turn this into plates, into a machine. No, doesn't need a lot stronger metal bender. Made 3 crafts, so this should be 12 ingots. 4 ingots per melt. Yeah, the only downside is this doesn't make powder, so if I need powder for any reason for like another alloy, I have to then powder these bars. What else I can do about that? While we were on break, I was actually thinking of how I could maybe make this work together, and it's probably having a control cover on here and having a... I think there's a cover that sends a redstone signal if this machine is being used. You have this machine disable that machine. Because this is always going to start first, and that's going to be disabled even when it's the first batch over. So this only turns on if this isn't being used, and eventually it's going to slow down enough that... Because any craft is going to make 2 ingots. So first ingot will go in to be crafted, second ingot will sit here. If another metal came in, this would then fill up. And when this fills up, then this would stop running. So it would do all the ingots. It's not a great system. I just need to probably find a better way to bring more power in here. Open. That will start getting me to aqua processing. So much more tech to go. The world. I gotta finish. Oh, never found copper gem. As and red garnet. Olivine. Malachite. Yeah, all the banded iron. I did this this version with no banded iron, because that's like the early game easy iron in this pack is banded iron. Red granite, black granite, done all the mob town. Oh, except kill enough Endermen. Go play another 60 Endermen. Done. Get done in another. I gotta make that thing, but I found all the veins. Gotta do Main Amaranth. Bet you got charms for these. I've just done those. Base, just a couple quick things. Sky Cauldron, find a few more veins on the moon. Build the satellite stuff real quick. In the end, just Chaos Dragon. Yeah, Iridium, Platinum, Palladium. Raw ore is under the Chaos. That's fun. These are all things that can't really be checked off because they're just I've already tried checking these off. They don't really check off. The only ones that do are these two. So that's the only thing I need to really make is the Unwarpification Grimoire. The Essentials. Oh, I still need to make a gem refiner. Need to craft a block for it, really. Roots, there's a couple things I gotta do. Almost done with blood magic. Things in Botania and found a... Oh, I forgot to pick up the iridium or the altar. Something I can do. Mess everything up, but I need to do it for a quest. Still trying. I have even less. It's actually overwrite. We need a prism. Is that what it is? Forget how this light system works. They do add. Okay. Just that this bar is so big. Four constellations so far. Three celestial crystal. That also unlocks this for when I get the mantle. The top tier altar allows the creation of a powerful armor from astral sorcery called the Mantle of the Stars. different variants exist depending on how you attune them. Grant the wearer strong effect. The other benefit is complete protection from chaos damage, which can be very useful in fighting a powerful foe that relies on the power of chaos to destroy. Getting dark. Night powerful enough. Eight, and it's almost halfway. Maybe it might make it. Right? Attuning. I feel like I was saying e-tuning or something. Yeah, based on moon phases. Problem is this has a modded skybox. It's gonna get that much more powerful. Yeah, powerful crystal. Got this one got at least decent size. Yeah, garbage. If I remember the stats correctly. Yeah, it's not gonna get powerful enough. I know raising it higher in the sky helps, but I have something floating in the sky. I can help it right now. I've never liked making that look good. Let's see. finish this. It's just that doesn't check off correctly. Still got tons of chickens. Some of these I need to make, some of these I need to find, I think. I picked up the radon chicken. I definitely picked up the radon chicken. Yeah, that one's refusing to count. I just debug that one at the end. And a chicken, learning, space. Space get you. Price down. Oh, star metal dust. Black quartz. Renewable source of black quartz. Hog chicken. Rubbery chicken. Concrete. What's it? Blood. Big one. Moloch. That's the one I still need to find. These ones that don't have arrows are in world. But I heard something. Those really weird creatures. Tried to look down out of my base from the top floor. When the floor is covered. So I need to start figuring out how to set up the other base. Need to knuckle down and do that here. Gonna need it to thought I saw something that was missing in that one. Because I will need to knuckle down and get crazy metals going. Chromium, both types. Chromium, neutronium. This is technically a different type of neutronium. Fusion reactor, I gotta start making donuts. DPM. Gotta deal with city chicken. Oh yeah, I still need to get a bucket of that. The best gas. Infinite AE energy. I do need to make a collector crystal. Have to. Cluster caps. Quantum card. Native energy mill. Another way to get flight. Flux sponge. Everlasting gully pool. Infinite Anya mana. Wetware. And draconium. Infinity catalyst. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the next step. This is where everything that I currently figured out kind of ended. because now the pack is just get the rest. It's basically just kind of get the rest of this stuff done. Sadly, with that, I'm going to call it here for this week. Running out of energy, and it is. These last 2 weeks have been kind of busy for me. I hope that next week things are back to normal stream schedule. At least all 3 days. I might even, if I feel up to it, stream an extra day. We'll see. Maybe Monday or Tuesday. Those are kind of my. If I'm going to stream an extra day, it's going to usually be a Monday or a Tuesday. I like having the Wednesday to kind of bridge myself between blocks of streams. So it's usually I don't stream much on Sundays or Wednesdays, but I more likely to stream on a Sunday than a Wednesday because of some collab stuff I get myself into. Actually, there might, if I am motivated enough, there might be a stream tomorrow doing Commander on Spell Table. There's a group I've been part of. Like to join them for some games. We'll see. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you next.